Hello, this is SpartaChris, the Defender of the Multiverse, and this is SpartaChris Plays Hogwarts Legacy Part 7. Technically it's 8, but the last one was kind of a continuation of 6 because of some internet issues. But hey, you can't really make an omelet without cracking a few eggs, right? So, last time we were here, we kind of were doing some adventures. Okay, most of the episode was me running around doing collection stuff, so I got most of that taken care of. Otherwise, yeah, I think, let's see here. Oh, yeah, animals I collected so far. Also got some useful resources. And also I collected a letter while I was out running around. My beloved, the moon is not yet full, yet such is my family's fear that they have sent me away prematurely. I am frightened as a wolf. I am powerful, but before the moon is round, I am merely human. Merlin knows what beasts I may encounter in my present form. It does no good to dwell upon it. I hope I last this night, and will be in your arms before long. This is a letter that I found next to a dead body inside of a cave. Unfortunate. Let's see here. What does my quest say? I had to go and meet Natty. She has some information for us. And then there's also the astronomy class, and also have to go and speak to Sebastian. I can now do that. The quest that I got with that one store, or the vendor in one of the hamlets. Then I have to go and return to Albie Weeks and tell him how good the new broom modifications did. And I do believe I have enough demi-guys to get Alohomora level 2. So let's go and do that. Oh, hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to go and speak to him. Make sure that I have 9. And this is something I picked up while I was running around.
This many plants here before?
These pumpkins. These are something you can find out in the world, and they are kind of a nice little decorative piece. I thought I would put them up for the Halloween season that we're kind of in the game. Anything else that changed? I did get some of these right here. They help with collecting potions. They automatically make potions for you. So I have to rely on that all the time. Make some moonstones for me. Collect some plants. Oop. I have too many of those. This one also automatically makes plants for me. Too many of those. Okay, let's go say hello to the animals, shall we? Yeah, I put up a house, so... the moon caft. And Kneasel. Which, that is what, ironically, and it's interesting enough, is, Hermione's pet cat. Crookshanks is half Kneasel. That's why it's more intelligent than your normal cat. I also put these in so that I don't have to feed the animals myself all the time. And also this little thing here is for the animals to enjoy. Produces all kinds of balls for them to have fun with. But let's add some little extra more greenery, shall we? Eventually animals will notice the ball.
Levioso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Let them go and enjoy the ball.
Deke hasn't seen this many plants here before.
Now let's go to talk to the caretaker, shall we? I know I could easily just use flu powder and get over there, but hey, it's always fun to kind of walk around, run around, and just kind of take in the scenery. Because again, this is wonderful scenery. I'll say it many times as I want to, so shush. Hey, Quantum.
Take a moment to allow our...
Why do students always run when Peasy wants to have some fun?
Uh-oh.
I hope you've been staying vigilant with those demiguise statues.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
Yes, I have.
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alohomora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that
you.
knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alohomora known to wizard kind.
Oh, that'd be nice.
At least known to me.
Huh.
Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio.
Let's see here.
Alohomora.
Oh, that's loads of fun. This is kind of my third playthrough of the game, but my first time live streaming it. Let's see here. Whose room is this? Eleazar. Oh yeah, that's right. Eleazar Fig, Professor Fig's room. You were right about the bowchuckles. I owe you a knut. Marry him. That'd be his long deceased wife.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Okay, there's something nearby. I think. Yep.
Alohomora.
There you go. Just practicing Alohomora a couple times. This would be Midua. I received your letter this morning, and I'm thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natasai, at Hogwarts. Even if Natasai has been a little challenging of late, I suppose it is only to be expected since both of our daughters are. How would I put it? Strong-willed. We miss you at Wagadu. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstance. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself with the sight. But I am confident that good things are ahead of you and Natasai at Hogwarts, or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again. I wish you the best luck, as in the meantime, your little friend Amali. So this is Natasai's mother's room, and you can kind of definitely tell with the whole little bit of African motif on the sides.
Alohomora.
I really enjoyed the game. Thought it was more fun than the movies. I guess that's a little interactivity and immersion would do. In fact, had this been a movie, it would have been more fun than the Fantastic Beasts series. I do agree with you, Quantum. I do agree. I actually do like how the castle's depicted in this game than I actually do when I like the movies in general. It just feels so much different. It actually kind of, it feels
Revelio.
It feels a lot more fun. Oh, hey, here we go. Adventure novel set. Sketched inside the covers of this old, slightly worn set of serialized adventure novels is what looks like a gazelle. Perhaps the novels were a gift to Professor Onai or her daughter Natsai. Natsai. Ugh. Let's see here. What other things can I check out? I think there was one more door up here. That needs a level 3. So, let us... Okay, let's see here. I'm going to change quests because I don't need to do that one now. Let's go say hello to Sebastian, shall we?
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly.
now?
But I'll allow your limp vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise. I'm
Uh-oh.
Ow!
What in Merlin?
Where are you going?
What a stupid
You
thing to
killed-
do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
And if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about.
I think they had the
What are you
voices or
doing?
something
No,
I'm just trying
slipped
to...
up.
Invisiblus. No, that's not
Stop it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sure.
Abandoned potions of the
Oh.
Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh.
I'll use you well on that one then.
Whoops.
Blasted charm.
I think they had the voices screwed up a little bit there. Because they gave the male character a feminine voice and the female character a male voice. Into the Great Hall.
I will have you know that your so-called pets were found spinning webs in your mother's shoes this morning.
Ooh.
This is ludicrous. I am putting my foot down quite literally on anything I see with 8 legs.
Oh, someone got a very interesting letter.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium
Be
here in Hogwarts.
careful.
Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
The dark arts are a bit dangerous.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this better than most. Perhaps I've
And
spoken
you should
out of
probably
turn.
listen to Ominous.
Ominous's family history is personal to him.
You don't have to tell me. You really, it's not my place to really pry too much.
I understand. You needn't tell me if you don't want to.
If I were you, I'd be begging for more details.
I mean, I am a bit curious, I'll admit.
It's not that I'm not interested. And you can certainly trust
Looks
me.
like that
if
person
you
who
want
went
to
through the
tell
door
me
back behind me kind of
anything.
fell out the door.
Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
I have heard of it, yes.
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse, also known as the torture curse, inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented.
Talk about family
I
drama.
have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous.
No
He was only a
choice.
child.
That's horrible.
He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about the scriptorium.
Should be
Watch for my
careful.
owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
You shouldn't pressure him if he doesn't feel comfortable with doing it.
Revelio.
Aha. I knew there was something up here.
Aloha Mora.
And it was Bupkis. Oh well, more money. Okay, next one up. Let's go. Yeah, let's go visit Albie Weeks. Then we may go and do that in the forest. Map. Hogsmeade. And let's go.
Back from your latest flight? I want to hear all the particulars.
Good news.
Good news, Mr. Weeks. With your upgrade, I was able to set a new record at the Irondale course.
Brilliant! I knew the upgrade had fantastic potential. How did your broom feel?
It rides well. Does get a tad shaky at top speed, and the handle wobbles a bit when I hit a strong gust of wind.
Ah, yes. I see. I think I know how to address that. Thank you. I owe you one.
If it means another upgrade, the pleasure's all mine.
You sound as determined as I am to improve broom flight. It's a joy to have a collaborator like yourself. If I'm right, and I do hope I am, you'll be hearing good news from me soon.
Well, I hope so.
Thank you again, truly. What are we looking for today?
I'm just gonna knock out one of these.
Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Sell some of this stuff.
Thanks for
See you
stopping
around.
by. Hope to see you again.
Okay. If I remember correctly. Oh, there we go. There's something right there for me to look at. Yes.
Revelio.
While we do that, I think I'll go do some searching the houses, shall we?
Aloha Mora.
Ah, jeez. There you go.
Revelio.
There's this upstairs, too. Always is upstairs.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I'm curious as they get up there, man. Let's have some kind of ladder or something.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Ah, there's the demiguise. Alright, let's wait a little bit and pick it up.
Mine now, demiguise. Revelio.
There's nothing the Ministry could do to repair the damage they've done.
See here.
Don't you fret, Biscuit. I shall sort something out.
Uh-oh, what's going on here?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north.
Oh, that's not good.
Vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of
Poachers
bloodthirsty
are
poachers.
mean.
Oh, my
Evil.
poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why would the poachers want mooncalf? Want your mooncalf?
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed.
Ew.
I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
Why do you have a pet
A
mooncalf?
mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening. Wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there. Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
I
You
should
don't
try and rescue
say.
Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Okay, that was weird. Okay. So we need to head north. Oh. Hello.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew.
Well,
I don't
do have a
suppose a
couple.
student like yourself would be in possession of such a thing?
Of course I do.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better already just knowing I have some Thunderbrew on hand.
Well, happy to be of assistance.
Take this as thanks for your generosity.
Revelio.
Just should have took less time, is all I was saying.
Accio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Poachers. Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Actually, I need that one and that, so that means that right there.
Sold some baby nipples the other day. It's a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Patricus Totalis.
Still nothing, and no one here.
Well, I have to do that one right there.
You took that goblin helm!
Reducto, you've finished.
Reducto! My bite is worse than my bark.
Levioso. Confringo. Defendo.
You've the brains of a troll!
Revelio.
Yeah, this nice little camp of theirs. And let's save these mooncalves, shall we? There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of them. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, yep.
Aloha Mora. Now then, which one of you is Biscuit? I'll look after you. Levioso!
What? Your beast inventory is... Oh. Fudge nuggets. Okay. I have to go... That was not planned ahead very well.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad hide.
We're gonna get rid of these guys, head back there. Hopefully none of them are back in the cage.
I'll not mind seeing you eating.
Okay. Back to it.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Everything's all right now. Revelio. Levioso. There. I'm not going to hurt you. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
And there's Biscuit.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we?
Let's make sure I have all 7 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 1.
Revelio.
There you are.
Levioso. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
And it looks like there was another arena back here. Well, of course there is. I knew there was one, but hey. For the sake of role-playing, hey, there's another arena back here. Destroy.
Revelio. Revelio.
It looks like that poacher did
Revelio.
not have a fun time.
Levioso. I'll look after you. Revelio.
chest right here. Looks like there's a chest back there too. Not just a chest, but also field guide page. Antique horn. This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay as travelers crossed the boat. Of course, it did not such things, so no magical water beast would be repelled by the horn. Most likely the boatman was simply lucky until he wasn't. Well, that's unfortunate.
Revelio. Incendio.
Okay, weird.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Let's go do this.
Let's get it done, shall we? I have things to do.
Protego! Time to teach someone a lesson!
Careful not to get
Confringo, we had that for a little until you... Levioso. Confringo, Cabalso.
Levioso!
Cabalso, Confringo. You're the one who stole the goblin hell.
Levioso! Levioso!
Cabalso.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Accio.
Levioso.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Descendo.
Confringo.
Cursed fiends.
Your life ends here.
Descendo.
Confringo.
Enjoy this!
Death from above. Surprised you're not Confringo. Depulso. Seductive, aren't we? Confringo. Depulso. Takes a punch. Flash.
I just noticed something.
Confringo.
Descendo.
Glacis. Expelliarmus.
What are your thoughts on electricity?
Arrest the momentum.
Yeah, so
You'll feel that tomorrow. Last that long.
Default one. Drop the goblin helm.
Confringo.
Afraid of a fair fight? Descendo. Expulso. There'll be more of that. Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus.
Give it back. Hardly felt it.
Descendo. Expelliarmus.
This is your first duel, isn't it?
not really.
Expelliarmus. Nobody will believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Quite a lamb to
Descendo.
Time to teach someone a lesson.
Confringo. Fight for me.
I'd be impressed by you.
Descendo.
I've seen you duel. Your strategies won't work.
Seems your life run out. Confringo. Expulso.
You've made a great mistake.
Revelio.
Rookwoods don't go down easy.
You're the son that saved Treadwell. Thought we'd forget about that goblin helmet.
Stupid one.
That was a stupid one. Think you're clever. I won't let you.
Stupid one. Compulso.
How did that feel?
Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Protego.
Stupid fight him.
Reductor.
Defender. Compulso.
You'll regret this for the rest of your
Arresto momentum.
life.
Protego.
Stupid around like a pennyweight.
Confringo. Compulso. Defender. Confringo. Arresto momentum. Defender.
Avoid it.
Pay for that.
Incendio. Confringo.
We have someone with nerve in armor.
Compulso.
Right, you
Expelliarmus.
will save you.
Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Straight in this one. Fringo!
Expelliarmus.
Nearby again.
Descendo.
Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet.
Glacius. Depulso. Defender.
Stop that right now.
Arresto momentum. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
Quite.
Levioso.
Well, you'll have to do better than that.
It's shameful what you've done to helpless beasts.
Oh, lovely.
Depulso. Confringo. Protego. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Defender. Stupid one. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Defendo. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Defender. Arresto momentum. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
You've come to the wrong place, child. You're done.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this. I'm a lot tougher than you.
Found ya.
Allow me to confringo.
Expulso. Slippery and quite conductive, aren't we?
Incendio. Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Dr. Goblin Elm.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Expulso. What are your thoughts on electricity?
Confringo. Protector. Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Coward! Fight me fairly!
Expulso.
A lucky shot!
Expulso. Might want to look up.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Protector.
Glacius.
Now you've gone too far.
Descendo.
Hardly felt.
You're a bit dodgy.
Descendo.
Don't go down easy.
Glacius. Expelliarmus.
Give it back.
And he just took out one of his own men.
Had enough. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius. Descendo.
Look what you've done. You pay for that. Death from above.
Descendo. Confringo. Confringo.
It's no retreat.
Descendo. Confringo. Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Oh, geez.
Levioso.
Isn't that right?
Accio. Incendio. 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 Expelliarmus.
Ooh, geez, that was close. I don't know why I was almost in it. Ooh. Okay, then. Well, won that now. So that should be underneath the garments. And that should have been right there. What the hell? Don't tell me I have to do that all over again. Seriously? Oh, because I freaking clicked on the wrong thing. I will take care of that later. I'm not doing that now. That'd just be stupid. Go knock out this real quick. There's also
Revelio.
Some balloons nearby. There they are.
Revelio. The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
Well.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Potato! Levioso! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
Come on, follow me.
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo! Descendo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo!
Don't like having those things behind me. They're following the same path too, so.
Confringo!
Haha. Stupid spiders.
Revelio!
Well, those spiders decide that they need to build their nest all the way out here where I'm running around, so I don't feel too bad for them.
Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Confringo!
Yeah, that's way out of here. That 2 is also way out of here. Then go this way real quick. Do some exploring first before I continue. And that way leads out of here as well. So all that's left is forward.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
Oh! Big hairy spider. I already dealt with you.
So this is the infamous absconder. Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy! Descendo! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descend!
Ah, fudge nuggets. I was trying to be too fancy. Trying to be a little too fancy there.
Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Shame you're so foul.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I need to bring this heirloom back to Mr. Adley.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Nope, can't go up there. Oh well.
Confringo.
So just got done killing a lot of stupid spiders.
Incendio! Incendio!
Confringo!
What kind of magic that was? Confringo! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo! Incendio!
Confringo.
Protego! Incendio! Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo! Confringo! Incendio!
Stupefy. Rependo.
Incendio!
Glacius.
Held your own for a while.
Confringo.
Incendio! Confringo!
Incendio. Glacius.
Confringo!
Confringo.
Incendio!
Expelliarmus.
Confringo!
Glacius. Confringo. Rependo. Revelio.
Something over here as well. Another camp.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Confringo. Rependo.
Marvelous strike!
Confringo. Defendo.
Where'd it go?
Levioso. Capolso. Levioso. Defendo.
Levioso! Protego!
You've heard quite enough of our wreck. Distant?
No one
To get my claws
Confringo!
You may want to move.
Depulso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Defendo!
And stupid.
Depulso! Stupefy! Confringo!
Protego!
Somebody pay.
Depulso! Defendo! Revelio! Confringo! Protego! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one! Confringo! Stupid one! Levioso! Depulso! Defendo! Revelio! Aloha Mora.
Free this poor Puffskein.
Levioso!
Huh.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I really don't want to leave those poor guys running around here. Fortunately, it looks like I have no choice.
This place has seen better days.
Confringo!
Reducto! Reducto!
Glacius! Incendio! Finger! Slippery as a cat.
Not so tough now.
Expelliarmus! Poacher! Hilt! Revelio.
Hey, camp on the hill here.
Someone's going to regret.
Confringo! Protego! Stupid one!
Not the bright.
Why don't you send her?
The lamb returns to the wood.
Confringo! Reducto! Reducto!
You've heard quite enough of our ranks.
Depulso! Confringo! Levioso! Defendo! Revelio.
Okay, let's find all the... Well, that's not good.
Levioso.
I can't get to that one. Gotta love when the game glitches.
Revelio.
Follow the butterflies.
Confringo. Confringo. Repulso. Levioso. Defendo. Repulso. Confringo. Levioso. Defendo. Revelio.
You really are hopeless, aren't you? You must keep the mandrake's leaves in your mouth for 1 month from full moon to full moon. If you swallow it, you must start again, or it simply will not work. You must need to drink the potion during a lightning storm, and you must recite the incantation on a daily basis. It's Amato Animato Animagus. In case you've forgotten already, Merlin knows you'll need them. Yours, Tasmina. P.S. Don't forget cotton from your ears. Cotton for your ears. So that's the spell to turn oneself into an animagus. It looks like he didn't do it right. Let's see. Anything else I'm going to run through? No? Okay. Well, we will go and take care of this real quick.
You look none the worse for wear. I take it you decided against entering the Absconder's Cave, then?
Actually, the
Mr.
opposite of
Adley,
that.
I retrieved the heirloom pocket watch from Milo's body.
Merlin's beard! How did you? Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
It was a pain in the butt.
Thank you
sort
very
of.
much.
Here it is.
I'm glad
not gonna
Milo's
ask for a
daughter
reward.
will have something to remember him by.
I am
I'm not a
too.
Slytherin.
As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Thank you for your time. Let's sell
What
some
do you
things.
have for sale?
Milo can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by. Never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay then.
Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Hi, Frostfang.
Revelio.
Okay. If I remember correctly, there were some doors around here I could not get to because they were locked. Ah, level 3. Darn it.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wrong one.
Debolso.
Oh, I already got this. So there was that door there that I couldn't get to. Okay, there's one more.
Revelio.
There he is.
Alohomora.
So just auto-tuning your voice. You get corny Irish, Welsh, Scottish. Well, I mean, this is in Britain after all.
This could prove
And
dangerous
technically
if
our
we're not
character is from the London area. So obviously, because our character is technically from the London area, it is pretty obvious that it would have a more of a English Londonian accent. Okay, next up, I need to go and give. Wrong button. Need to go and give Mr. Garnuff his mooncalf back.
Oh, my dear Biscuit. Garnuff, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
Oh no, I'm fine.
Biscuit is fine, as am I. I was able to rescue her without much incident.
Oh, mercy. Where poachers are concerned, I tend to expect the worst.
Well, I know that.
I cannot wait to get her home.
I'm talking about.
So miss seeing her
We're
dance in the
from
evenings.
more so.
Such joy.
It seems very much like we're from more so the main parts of England that most people think of. I'm sure she'll be glad to be home. I'd like to compensate for my efforts. She's safer with me. I'm gonna give him back.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit. My wise, noble mooncalf. And here is your reward, of course.
Thank you.
Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Welcome. I'm gonna sell some wizard wares.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Let's hear, what do they have? Oh, 89. That's good. Let's go ahead and get that.
You won't be disappointed.
And
That's a Gladrag's promise. suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Let's go ahead and swap out the glasses. Wait, did I get another one handle? I didn't notice that. It shows how much I pay attention to things. Ooh, I just need a little bit more and I can level up more. That is... yes, that's a letter. No, not that one. Oh, there we go. Nope, not that. Absconder. Okay. No, it's still there. Oh, there it is. Do you think they can do a Hogwarts 2 Legacy? There's talks about another Hogwarts Legacy, so... oh, there it is. I mean, given how successful this game was when it came out, it would be shocking if they didn't do a Hogwarts Legacy 2. There you are. Okay. Now what? Astronomy class. Let's go see Natty. Yeah, they did say that there's not going to be any Hogwarts Legacy, any DLCs for this game, so it'll be very interesting to see what they have planned. Kind of wondering as to what they have planned, because I mean, we kind of...
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I knew.
well...
This looks intriguing.
Let's knock this out real quick
Hello,
before
Hamura.
we begin this quest. As well as much for... oh yeah, I mean, when the legacy consoles get their releases, then this game will skyrocket again for... Good night, Quantum. Sweet dreams. Thanks for sticking around for a little while.
I am glad that you received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And...
dun dun
one other
dun.
thing. Harlow mentioned you to his colleagues.
Oh,
They
whoops.
did not mistake you for someone else, did they?
No.
They didn't. Rookwood and Harlow are after me.
Why did you lie to me? And what do they want with a Hogwarts student?
Professor Fig told me to keep things quiet, but I know I can trust you, Natty. Rookwood and Harlow want something Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
Yep.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before I came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so.
Possibly.
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it. And I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know it's a lot to take in.
It is. And I will have more
I mean, it
questions.
would be cool if we could see
For now,
Ilvermorny.
it's safe to say that
but
Rookwood and Harlow are
Ilvermorny,
a threat to both of
Ilvermorny.
us. To all of us. And we can help to take them
But
down
at the same
for
time,
good.
this is technically
That
called
letter is the
Hogwarts
tangible
Legacy.
proof that
But the
Officer
same,
Singer
but
needs.
also we're a
It is
couple years
why
from
I followed Harlow
graduation.
here, and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
At the same time, we are a couple years from graduation, in a sense. So it wouldn't be too much of an interesting concept to maybe set the sequel game a couple years after the events of Hogwarts Legacy, and we're working as an aura or something like that. Yeah, Ilvermorny has, besides Hogwarts Legacy, or Hogwarts has any talk about or any detailed description to it. I mean, I think that's only because they were working on Fantastic Beasts, which kind of had involved the Americas. Can't we go straight to the Ministry?
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
Yeah, okay. What are your reasons for going after Rookwood and Harlow?
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
Very well.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Yep.
Revelio.
Oh, she did say be quiet, but if you're just gonna yell out Revelio. Let us get inside, shall we?
I wonder what that does. That did
it. Does that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. Revelio. I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, hold on. It's not gonna work if...
Accio.
There we go. That should work. The problem with having a game taking place years later as an aura, it takes away the appeal of the first game. Had made mass appeal. Yeah. I can understand that. But I mean, at the same time is, it'd be interesting to kind of explore a little more of the Wizarding World, because we've already had this setting set place during here in Hogwarts. How much more can you add to that? I can't believe I have to write this down. You moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I had to blow it, If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear I'll end you lot.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Depulso. Accio.
Well done. I will be right up. I knew you could do it.
Or that.
This way. I will get the door.
I don't think that's going to be possible because, as for it filling in for Fantastic Beasts,
We'll find Hollow and
I don't
the
think
letter
so.
inside.
Given that there's probably
We'll need to be careful once we get.
will be an old man by the time of the events of that game. Well, sort of. Because, I mean, it's going to be another year or so before Dumbledore becomes to
Do you know that hippogriff?
Hogwarts.
Very
So,
well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
from my understanding is Fantastic Beasts is kind of done and over with. Maybe they will come back to it. I don't know.
Somewhere.
If they do
Revelio.
restart it, they need to have someone else
Natty
besides
stays out of trouble.
J.K. Rowling doing the screenplay. She's good with writing books and stories, but she's not good with writing screenplays. And Fantastic Beasts kind of shows that.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Not the safest place to sneak into. Totalis.
Seems we may have an intruder in our midst.
Totalis.
Ha! Tiger!
You'll have to fight him.
Reductor!
Confringo.
Oh. Have a nice fall.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. I hope Natty's having an easier time of it. Alohomora. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh dear.
You're going home in a wooden box.
And you're going home.
When I get
Not in a wooden box.
Confringo. Confringo. Leviosa. Capulso.
Bye bye.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
We explore this tower a little bit later.
Depulso.
Astrid, keep an eye out on my stash A. It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hide it here. 20 damn years and treated no better than the fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred.
Highwing. It's all right. There we go.
Well, I mean, this game does kind of explain a little bit of that because of the humans' mistreatment, the human wizards' treatment of goblins. That's why you have Ranrock.
There's the Hogwarts Express. Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
I wonder if anyone can see us from the castle.
I kind of bought the PlayStation 5 to play this game.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Which, actually buying it off of eBay wasn't too bad.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Harlow's hands.
Whoops.
I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Harlow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Harlow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
Well,
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy
this section really
knows
doesn't
a
give away
hippogriff.
too much.
Of course she does. Poppy will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help. My mother will be worried. I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
I am gonna switch Highwing out for Caligo. I just like him more. Yeah, the PlayStation, this did kind of pop up in the live stream version, but yeah, let's see here. Got 2 more spells left to do. That's all taken care of. I'll do that one. PlayStation 5s I found weren't overly pricey on, or weren't too out there, depending on how you set the search for on eBay. This one, the one I'm using right now, it was a little more expensive than the original price, but it wasn't too horrible, so I went like, okay, go ahead. Okay, now what was it? I was going to go and do the next quest, which reminds me, I do also have, was it that one? Yes. Trying to remember. There we go. But, yeah. There is no Thunderbird, and no, yeah, I know, you're joking. It's a shame. It would be cool if there was a Thunderbird, but if they do kind of expand into the Ilvermorny stuff, if they do develop a game that surrounds the American School of Witchcraft and Wizardry, maybe we can have a Thunderbird to ride around on. Okay, let's go to astronomy class.
When you have a moment, please stop by the room of requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
You could do that. There's Hagrid's hut. Oh, hold on. Hey, why is that there?
Arresto momentum.
Oh, look at that. I missed one.
Accio.
So, the unicorn, all the way over there. Yeah, that's right, I already locked this. I already unlocked this door. And that door's already locked.
Arresto momentum.
The Gameskeeper? I don't know who the Gameskeeper is, unfortunately. There is a beast. Someone who takes care of the magical beast and everything. I took that class a couple of some time ago. Let's think here. Where is the next door? There it is.
Arresto momentum.
Yeah, the bag is the knapsack is kind of like a Pokeball. Ah, did not get it. Ah, fudge. That's right.
Arresto momentum.
The reason as to why there's no Quidditch, yeah. Gameskeeper. You're thinking of Madam Hooch, who's in charge of wand class and stuff like that. But that's entirely different. And one more.
Arresto momentum.
Nope, not that door. But Hagrid is the gameskeeper, the grounds, and keeper of keys, and yada yada yada. But, can I get it through here? No, not. But, the groundskeeper was Mr. Filch. And that is Mr. Moon. Gamekeeper just kind of keeps an eye on and just kind of deals with the animals, feeding them and stuff like that. Feeding them, hunting for them, stuff like that. Hence the term game, because that's what they, back then, that's what they referred to as, they referred to as animals. Which kind of fits perfectly with Hagrid, because he loves animals. Okay, I already got that one. Still having that issue. Yeah, you're gonna have to. Hello, Sebastian. Oh, geez, I got over here soon, too.
Let us keep our
Oh, which reminds me. Hey, Natty.
Galleons and
Enact him? No, I cannot. Okay. But, I can at least go upstairs and get that last thing.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
The Dark Tower Cell. So this is where they kept Sirius during the Prisoner of Azkaban when he was captured. It is said that centuries ago, a charms professor kept a troll here on which students could practice particularly challenging spells. Shocking, to be sure, but perhaps unsurprisingly, during the time of the Quidditch involved the use of live snitches. Once, not snitches, but snidgets. One can only wonder what it used to be, what it will be used for in the future. May be used for in the future. Oh, hello. Let's see here. New one pieces. Let's see here. What does that look like? It's not too bad. Yeah, stick with that. that. Oh, there's something else there too. There you go. That shelf. Not there. Where are you? There you are. Exploration. I must have glossed over it real quick. One chooses the wizards, yet you're somehow able to change. So, at the very beginning of the game, you get your wand, but you can change the handle. So, say, for example, I take out the handle. This is basically my wand. But I can. The handle is basically just a cosmetic piece. So, my wand is still a dark brown, corkscrewed light and dark brown. It is a pear, phoenix feather, slightly springy, and 13 inches. That is actually what I got from my test on the Pottermore site, or the Wizarding World site, after I did my sorting into Hufflepuff. And then I did this. All I did basically when I got into the game was I got to choose the look of the wand, which I settled with this right here. And you can change the wand, the wood type, the core type, and flexibility and wand length. It's only the core which will affect your magic, which affects your spell casting and stuff like that. Everything else doesn't really matter. But I just went ahead and I stuck with what I got on Pottermore, on the Wizarding World site. Let's see here. I need to talk to Deke now, but I will do that after I do the astronomy class. Oh, jeez. Got around so many times around that and you get dizzy. Here comes Peeves. Careful. Here's the entrance to the room of requirement. Right across the tapestry of the wizards trying to teach orcs how to do ballet. And now, I gotta wait till tonight.
To see you, my young friend.
Yes, you can actually link it. So that was actually kind of nice.
As a trusted ally and friend.
Thank you. That kind of did something for her early in the game.
Hello, Hamora.
You gotta link it to the WB game website. Okay. Oh.
And your reading is
I don't think so.
That's exciting, I suppose. Perhaps you're due for an adventure.
Ladies,
Professor Shah.
astronomy is not divination. You won't find the mysteries of the cosmos charted out on your palms or at the bottom of your teacups. Alas, the heavens remain hazy to the starry-eyed. Now, if you were to devote yourselves to persistent and painstaking observation, you just might catch a glimpse. With that in mind, please take your telescopes. Tonight we will be on the observation deck.
Though, to be honest, if we were as Auras, we could possibly run around the world a little bit trying to fight
Still don't
dark
have your
wizards.
own? You can't be the new student forever, you know. You can share with Mr. Takar.
Here, I can adjust that for you.
No, bring it into focus on your own. Now, I expect all of you to put in your stargazing hours outside of class. Is that clear?
Professor,
Yeah, in late 19th century England, there's a lot of diversity.
Stargazers of the past. Look only to the astronomy tables they erected throughout the Highlands from which
Though,
they
if you
gazed
go off of
millennia
what
ago on the very
J.K. Rowling
selfsame
said, she did
stars
say
above
that
us.
the wizarding world is a little more
Is that
open-minded
clear?
about things than Muggle slash no magic world is.
Dismissed.
Oh, hello. I'm Amit. We met in potions class. I'm happy to report that we've yet to have any explosions in this class.
Oh, hello, Amit. Nice to see you again.
Did I hear Professor Shaw say that you don't have your own telescope? I have a spare one you could borrow for the rest of term.
I can't take your telescope. That wouldn't be nice.
I can't do that, Amit. You might need it.
No, really, you can. And I won't. It's my old one. I finally got my hands on the new Celestia Contemplar. You've heard of it, I assume? I mean, of course you have. It's only the pinnacle of all personal stargazing implements.
Yeah, a little bit.
But my
yeah.
old model's not too shabby either. Goblin-cut glass, first-rate
I
optical
mean,
enchantments. Hate to think such a fine instrument is just
Natsai
collecting
and
dust.
her mother
Well,
migrated from
thank you,
Uganda
Think nothing of
to
it.
Britain.
Anyway, the telescope's in the storage room
So-
right underneath us. You can't miss it. I have some, reading to finish on the lower deck. Come find me there afterwards. And bring the telescope.
The
There's
charms
something I want to
professor.
talk to you about.
He's he came to Hogwarts, so
Tried to put off
he's
my stargazing as long as I could. A lot of good that did.
Not sure what you can learn from these astronomy tables that you can't learn from a cup of tea leaves.
I had heard about these odd stone tables out in the Highlands. Perhaps that's what Professor Shah was talking about.
Our meat thinks he knows everything. Even told me he can speak gobbledygook. Sounded like gibberish to me.
Professor Shah's just about as cold and distant
there's
as the bloody
Gareth
stars he
Edward,
wants us to
Gareth
chart.
Weasley,
Not how I wanted to spend
relative
my
of the
evening.
Weasleys.
The constellations are beautiful. Not sure they're worth dying of a cold for, but they are beautiful.
So yeah, sadly, this is where
My
Dumbledore
stargazing as long
died.
as I could. A lot of good that did. How am I supposed to find Sirius in my hand of too cold?
This was his old telescope. Looks practically brand new.
So
A pristine night for
he had to
stargazing.
stand somewhere
Do not
around
let it
here
be wasted.
in order to fall. Oh, that's a good question. Is where would he stand if he? Probably somewhere around here when Sirius or when Snape shot him. with the Avada Kedavra. Though, something interesting that someone pointed out, a YouTuber pointed out, is that Snape probably didn't mean to use Avada Kedavra to kill him. That it wasn't Snape that killed him, it was actually the Fall that killed Dumbledore. Because Harry was, in the books, Harry was trapped by the body bind curse. And it didn't break until after Dumbledore died, and that happened for a while. By the time that there is a Gaunt, ominous Gaunt. I haven't seen Lestrange. Professor Black, Phineas Nigellus Black, Sirius's grandfather, is running around. That also goes for Narcissa Malfoy's grandfather. Yep. There are a couple other names that pop up here and there, like Rookwood. Rookwood is one of the Death Eaters that battled Harry and the rest of the Dumbledore army during the battle of the Department of Mysteries. So, right over there is the Ravenclaw Tower. So.
Professor Shah, I'm interested in learning more about astronomy.
It is increasingly rare to find a student who seeks after things celestial, of their own accord. But if you truly desire to chart the courses of the cosmos, you must rid your mind of the terrestrial babble of others. We ourselves are not unlike blank star charts, you know? Empty canvases waiting to be inscribed with all that the universe has to offer. Do you understand?
I don't know if I remember seeing those names come up, but maybe I don't know.
Am I right in thinking you are unimpressed by divination?
Of the many other so-called disciplines taught here, divination is perhaps the most
Probably
feeble,
could find those amongst the
especially in its
Slytherins.
nonsensical practice of astrology. Do not confuse astronomy and astrology. One is concerned with mysteries stellar and lunar. The other is mere lunacy.
You mentioned astronomy tables earlier, in class. What were you talking about?
Long ago, devotees of the astral arts set up stone slabs across the countryside. They are ideal for studying constellations near and far.
Actually, yes, there was a degree.
For centuries, wizards made use of these astronomy tables
part
for
of a
stargazing.
exclusive
Sadly,
quest
they
for
have since become mere
Hufflepuffs.
monuments to the intrepid intellectual pursuits of a bygone epoch.
You got to speak with Minister of Magic, a former Minister of Magic. You had to talk to his painting. He was a diggory.
Thank you, Professor. I look forward to stargazing.
I am glad to hear it. Should be a stellar night for it.
The perfect night for...
I have the telescope. It's nicer than I'd expected.
I would not offer a prospective stargazer a third-rate lunoscope. But there is, something else.
Yes, what is it?
You remember those astronomy tables Shaw was going on about? It just so happens I've been reading up on them a little myself. And it seems there may be one right here at Hogwarts. I believe we could use it to find hidden constellations.
So the telescope came with a catch. And you'd like to find it.
And you need someone to help find it.
I do. Are you in? No one from the Gobstones Club will go with me. Said they'd rather get spit at by a stone than... Well, they are cowards.
Yes, it is. So
Let us get
he
moving
would
while
be
the
an
stars are still
ancestor
out.
or a
I'll show you
relative
how to use that telescope
of
once
Mrs.
we get
Fig.
there. I promise.
Alright, sounds exciting.
No
Let's
need
do
to
it.
convince me. Let's get going.
Brilliant. You won't regret it. Shall we?
Right here's the Care for
Table
Magical
is on a
Beast
castle
class.
wall ahead. Look for a stone platform, something that doesn't quite belong. We'll know it when we see it. Onwards we go. Some say the locations of the tables
Lumos.
were originally marked by centaurs for ritual stargazing. It is nice having a fellow stargazer to explore. It's not that crazy.
Happy to be here. It is good to leave the classroom now and then.
A little foreboding.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. Lumos.
It's just not as tidy as I expected.
Coming, Army. Slughorn. I haven't seen Professor Slughorn's name pop up yet.
Incendiary. Lumos.
More cobwebs. You don't think any spiders might be lurking about?
Oh no.
Look,
not
there's
this
the
close
table.
to school, I meet.
I think you should do the honors.
No, I haven't seen
Go
Tonks.
on, try it out.
Though, Tonks is related to the Blacks after all, because her mother was Andromeda Black, one of the three sisters, Andromeda, Bellatrix, and Narcissa. And Teddy Tonks, Teddy Tonks, Andromeda's father, was a Muggle-born.
The constellation should appear near the center of your view.
Lyra.
I was right about the tables. They really are gateways to the far stars, just as the book said. And your contribution was invaluable. Rest assured, you shall be credited in my memoirs one day.
Gee, thanks. I look forward to that.
Thank you, Amit. I look forward to reading them.
And I look forward to writing them. This is only the beginning. You will find more tables like this one throughout the grounds and forest, all beckoning to be discovered by a worthy astronomer. And if I have ever seen one, it's you. Oh, and about my old telescope, don't bother returning it. You should keep it.
That's quite generous. Thank you.
You are welcome. It has goblin-cut glass and a gobbledygook inscription. I'm practically fluent in gobbledygook, you know. It's all in the throat, really, gobbledygook, you know, and how you pronounce your R's.
I thought that Teddy was
Anyway,
pureblood. That was wrong.
Adventure
I'm
was
sorry.
a success. I will see you soon.
Or not, Teddy is a pureblood. I was wrong. Muggle. Tonks is a surname. Okay, yeah, Ted Tonks is a Muggle-born. That's right. Yeah, Ted Tonks is a Muggle-born.
Never do get tired of seeing the astronomy tower at night.
That's why...
Who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
So that's why Andromeda no longer talks to her family.
Regarding the goblin you mentioned.
Because she married a pureblood, or a Muggle-born.
Discuss that and our next steps.
Well, I mean, everyone's got to start somewhere, right? Okay. So we got that one. We have a couple quests over here as well. A quest right there. Let us... Gotta go to the map chamber. Let's go and talk to Deke. Because he is somewhat on the way. Oh, there we are. So I need a couple more for that one. Oh, I forgot about that. Here's my new telescope. Let's Hogwarts. Use flu powder, get there. I forgot to do this earlier. But let's collect stuff first. Get a bag of manure. Can't get any more of those. Let's visit this. Okay. Can't do those. I won't drop any off. Alright, Sea Frost. There we go. I probably will be on for a little while longer. At least knock out a majority of these quests and missions.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yep, let's do this.
Revelio.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said that you wanted to tell me something.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
Uh-oh. What's going on here?
Seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It
Yes.
is. Deke hasn't heard
House
from his
elves
friend for a
unfortunately
while
do not
now.
get treated right.
As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
If it helps me, nope, I will do it. I will find him.
I understand. Leave it to me,
kind of-
Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay, until then, I am going to put... This is a nice setting. It's nice here.
pressed ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
See here. Okay, buddy, give me just a second. Oh, that's why. Right there. Nice little shack on the beach, right? Who doesn't like a little shack on the beach? Yeah, it's not big enough. Yeah. Keep you. After I take care of Caligo here, I'm going to take a quick little break and take care of my puppy dog. He's wanting some attention himself. Let's see here. There's a certain ball here that hippogriffs love. Low arch.
Revelio.
Maybe you could put that tent or something over here. I mean, who doesn't like a little seaside view, right? Yes, buddy. Hold on 1 second. Alright, folks, hold on one second. I'll be right back.
from here. Deke has marked the area on your map. On your map.
Sorry, no, I did not. Jeez. It's not streaming on Rumble, but it will transfer over there later on. Okay, we're gonna keep that right there. And we'll do some more ancient magical throw. That seems about right, yes. Okay. Let us see. Go to Deke's friend's cave. This is going to tell us about some dug bug that's in the area that's threatening people.
These rocks have seen better days.
Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Wait, you're watching Mando Season 3 right now? I feel so sorry for you.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Revelio.
Well, one can say definitely there's spiders here. Extreme danger, death scroll, skull and crossbones, pictures of spiders, extreme danger, spiders, beware spiders, that way. Yeah, it's safe to say that they do not want you in here. Article is, this area is considered dangerous by the Ministry of Magic. Yep. Thank you.
Incendio.
Promise, I need to get in here. Tobbs, you missed your quota for 3 files. You know what that means? It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottle of Seamus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I'd best see bloodied bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than food privileges. What an asshole.
Tobbs's master is awful. Revelio.
Ah, there's some stuff up there.
Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
And for some strange reason, Deeks thought that this was appropriate for a 15-year-old kid to go running around.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, this looks like it's probably Deeks, Tobbs' little room.
Confringo. Ain't like Revelio. Confringo.
Hello. Well, I'm gonna call you Gomez because my mind won't let me translate the first part. I'm good. How are you? Thank you for joining me from the Dominican Republic. It's just really unnerving to hear the crawling around.
Looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Confringo! Capulso! Levioso! Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Devolto. Defendo. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Levioso. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders, Tobbs. Again,
That didn't
an
sound
asshole.
particularly reassuring. Revelio. Confringo.
Hi. Haha. I'm just doing that for the fun of it. I
Not
don't
my
really need
fault
to.
you're a deadly great spider.
Oh no. One of these again.
Descend. Potato. Stupefy. Descendo. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Arresto momentum. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I don't know how this happened, but okay.
Stupefy. Descendo. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Descend. Revelio.
Whew. Oh, there's still a spider over here. Or is that just somewhere else? Interesting. He's trapped in the wall, I think.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, jeez. Let's say that I had. Oh yeah, there we go. Should be with the spiders. There we are. Some arches, a tower. This one has the level 2 anti-venom. There's the acromantula that I just killed. Oh, there it is. Picked up the hippogriff feather from earlier. Okay, that is all I do believe. Besides speaking to Sebastian about the entrance into the Santorum.
Confringo.
Ah, geez.
Revelio. Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Uh-oh. Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider that was too much, Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs must...
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders.
I wish there was a way we could give him a proper burial.
Revelio. Revelio. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Back into the Forbidden Forest we go. dark enough. Maybe it'll let me do that table that I saw up here before.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Here's one of those tables Professor Shah mentioned.
There you go. Leo the Lion. There's also...
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
That still requires a 3. Alright. Hogwarts. Map chamber. Room of requirement. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
Poor Deke. Poor Tobbs. Sorry.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
It's not a problem at all, Deke. Nice. Some new stuff. So, hat, gloves, and cloak. Or robes. I also said a hat too. Yep. What else did I... Oh, there. Okay. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna change that to that right there. Other one was a hat. That as well. Okay. Go and collect my goods for the dime. Could have fed him myself. Hey, none of that. Should put some things up on the wall eventually. Yeah, that's unfortunate these days. Okay. Grand staircase. What's going on here? Oh yeah, Shadow Sanctorium. Let's go do that real quick. I'll end this whole thing on with after doing that one in.
Cannot soon, for I can't wait to watch you try.
Hi, Peeves.
Revelio.
Kelpie statue. This statue depicts Kelpie, a shape-shifting water demon native to Ireland and Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest Kelpie ever reported was the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be.
I never
Unfortunately,
played,
only
outside
agreements
of this
knows the
game
location of
and the
Scriptorium's
Lego Harry
entrance,
Potter
and
games, I
Ominous
never
won't
really
tell
did
me.
play those Harry Potter games.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Oh look, there's the bathroom that leads to the Chamber of Secrets. But I don't know anything about Chamber
Good
of
luck.
Secrets. This is 1891.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think
And
it's likely
Frost,
full of
this
dark magic
is
that is best
Ominous
left untouched.
Gaunt. He is,
Wait,
yes,
you've never been inside?
descendant of Salazar
course not.
Slytherin
I only know about it
and
because of my
a
favorite
relative
aunt, Noctua.
of...
She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was
Tom
more to
Riddle,
Salazar
aka
Slytherin than
Voldemort.
worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents
He's not
might
like
shed
his
some light on
relatives.
it. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
Aren't you curious about what's inside? I understand your caution.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait. I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
Confringo! It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with it.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Lumos.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use dark arts, as my family instructed. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find the evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I have written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
Reparo.
I know. She was my aunt.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Second thoughts and third thoughts. This is really quite,
Believe me, I am having
spooky.
thoughts. But I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the two of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Incendio.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Lumos.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Incendio.
Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorum deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, and yet I feel unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through. Noctua Gaunt.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Lumos.
So we have circle and infinite symbol.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Matching the symbols did open it.
I was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio.
I failed to dial, but it struck my face as if it were a real serpent. But I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorum must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye, Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Let's do
Lumos.
this one next. So we need some kind of... Looks like it's almost like an animal and... some kind of weird Z shape.
Another welcoming sort, was he?
Uh-oh.
The dial seems to be getting more difficult.
Ow.
We've made it this far. Don't give up.
Okay, that's not it. I do recall seeing another dial someplace. Okay, big boy. Let's see if you're gonna be the one.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
There we
What's
go.
wrong in the family?
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive.
Lumos.
Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Revelio.
Each clue.
Lumos.
It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. This journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorum and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder. Salazar Slytherin intends more than we've become. What we've become. I know it, Noctua Gaunt.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
It's like a pyramid and a fish.
That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Last one. Woohoo! That was close.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
The gate!
Well, that's
I think
not
we're
nice.
locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
Well, this isn't good. We're Crucio, along with some human bones and a note. I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence with my brother, I've invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll have led him to death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Noctua Gaunt.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
I guess I can give it a try. I'd rather you ask him. He is your friend after all. But he also seems rather quite pissed at you right now.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution.
Well, that's unfortunate.
If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Very well. I don't want to learn Cruciatus Curse. I want to learn Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me. Teach me the Cruciatus Curse, and I will cast it on you. I'm not gonna learn the freaking curse. I'm a Hufflepuff. We don't do that stuff.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this. Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
Revelio.
I can't believe we're here.
Salazar Slytherin's Scriptorium. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts, where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student's population and reflecting on the disagreement with the other founders. So there's a guy who was just a jerk from the very beginning. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
May I have a look?
Are you kidding? I'm not gonna drink something out of that mug. It's been sitting there for a couple thousand years. For centuries. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts would align with mine. That he understood why the caliber of the students needs to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggleborns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter. Thoughts he had not yet put to voice to. I'm tired of the discord and can no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep, in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have carelessly brought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would serve only to stain my legacy. I wonder what he's talking about.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later.
Sometimes,
now,
though, some
I
books
say
should
we
be
explore
read.
This room. It's breathtaking.
Revelio.
Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Oh, there's an exit right here.
see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Okay then. Let's see here. Upgrade 13 more items. Something else as well. Oh yeah, it was the Kelpie statue. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let's go look at the rest of our quests. We have the Lost Child, and then we'll do the next trial. Here's one of the little hamlets that's surrounding Hogwarts. You can see the Great Hall, the tower that holds the Grand Staircase, and also at the very top of that, the Headmaster's office and residence.
You are here. Good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Why did he choose
Revelio.
that horrible man?
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My
Geez, a
husband
little delay there.
is dead. He killed him.
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow. I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
Uh-oh. I'm sure your son is fine. Yeah, we'll
He
go with
must
that.
be around here
Got to
somewhere.
reassure the victim.
When did you last see him?
Archie was home with his father while I was out. His satchel's missing. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Can you tell me about Harlow?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
Okay, why would Harlow have killed your husband?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
We'll find your son.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you.
Poor
What am
kid.
I going to do?
Poor woman.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
Come on. Not. That's I. Sell some things.
What can I help you with today?
Oh, I'll buy those. Sell it.
Husband, what will I do?
Okay. Natsai is freaking out. Oh, you gotta be freaking kidding me.
Archie have gone. If anything happens to him,
May I ask you something, Mrs. Bickle?
I'll answer what I can.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Gotta love glitches in games. Okay. Fudge nuggets. Okay. Only thing I
Handy
think of doing.
resource indeed, your field guide.
Just glitch the game out. The only thing I can do. Oh, you failed. You abandoned Natsai. Natsai. Yeah. Well, let's see here. Maybe it's because she's glitched out.
Please do not worry, Mrs. Bickle. We will bring Archie home.
There we go.
When
Now
I
she's
took
not
the
glitched
letter
out.
we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow.
Quickly, it's raining. Don't want to catch my cold after all.
I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more. This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned. Archie? Archie Bickle! He would not have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for him. Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Revelio!
There! Archie's footprints. He went this way.
Yep. And deeper into the forest.
I thought we would
Although
have
it's not
found
the
Archie
Forbidden
by
Forest.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
now. If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie quickly. Wolves! Prepare for a fight.
Descendo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Confringo!
Expelliarmus!
Arresto momentum! Expelliarmus!
I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that wolf pack.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Oh, there's a bag right here.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again. Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw. I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would
Revelio.
never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio again. Multiple sets of footprints.
Child's toy and some letters.
Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
How's a Thestral doing right, sitting in the middle here? There's no-
Thestrals.
Revelio.
They are beautiful, are they not?
You can see Thestrals too.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Saw my first Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away, and I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways, but in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him so clearly.
You must miss him.
My father was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Oh, this is a little close to
Revelio.
home for her.
Take Expelliarmus! Are we? Better not.
Arresto momentum.
As I fear.
Expulso!
Be honest. There can be no mistakes.
Is that all?
Confringo.
That's the
Arresto momentum. Descendo.
do that!
Petrificus totalis!
Expelliarmus.
Neo Petrificus totalis!
Confringo. Descendo.
Petrificus totalis!
Knew you were still hanging about.
Descendo.
Oh.
They got what they deserve.
Revelio. A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Time to go in and rescue Archie. Okay, Ash. Use slice them when they're in the middle doing that, and also use a venomous tentacular.
Revelio.
I understand.
Revelio.
don't think he saw it happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted...
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio.
What's that? Better have a look then.
Confringo.
Oh,
What's this?
you can't hold that forever. You're done.
I'm just...
Estimated you.
Expulsor!
Leviosa.
Pay for your deed. Made a great mess.
Descendo!
Arresto,
Revelio.
Hold on, Archie. I have to get up here somehow. Oh. There's stairs.
Revelio.
Yes, Archie, we're coming.
Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha, Mora.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie.
Poor kid.
We won't let him get away with it.
Should never.
But first, we need to get you home
Witness
to your
something
mother.
like that.
Thank you for saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
See here. I just killed her, Katrine Haggerty. Estranged from her brother, Pedriac, a local shopkeeper, Katrine Haggerty turns into a life of petty thievery and trickery years ago. It wasn't until recently that she abandoned small scams for a chance Add big your fortune with the Ashbinders.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe, Mr. Filbert, and I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Your husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster coming after you.
Oh, yeesh. We're not scared. He's already after us.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Not to worry, Mrs. Bickle. My father used to say that rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and why Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something. Thank you for your help today.
Alright. Now on to the next challenge. Oh, I did say that there's something there too. Oh, that's because of that.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
There you are.
I
Here I
received
am.
your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I do.
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm. He hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
Okay, but didn't see any. But you didn't see anything.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
Oh, that's right. I also forgot that Rookwood is also one of the wizards who was a secret spy for the Voldemort during the First Wizarding War.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently
Unfortunately,
your descendant, is
Victor-
a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
Unfortunately,
My
Charles
descendant?
Rookwood's descendants
Dark
are
wizard.
got tied up
I'm
in
afraid
a
we've
lot
no
of dark
time to
magic.
waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Got to get into my adventure wear. Let's see here. Black gloves. Let's see here. Where's my hat? There's my hat. Yeah, that's too much like a winter coat. The world and
Over here!
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
I was a proud man that day, and there's more of those days ahead.
Accio! Incendio! Accio!
Every door we find to
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio!
How nice.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Hope so.
Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's our way in.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Levioso!
let it move to to correct itself, I guess.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable.
Something's not really nice between the two of them.
I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
Someone's a bit ticky, a bit pissy.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle. Revelio.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Expulso! Flash! Try not to make this too easy for me.
Incendio!
Enjoy suffering, then. I'm ripping it.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
A lamb to the slaughter.
Leviosa! Confringo!
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
You die.
You haven't got a prayer.
Leviosa!
Stop that!
Incendio!
Look what you've done!
You pay for that! Defendo!
No! Is that the best?
Caporzo!
What are your thoughts on?
Leviosa!
Surely you can see that.
Caporzo! Confringo!
What have you done?
Defender!
Expulso!
Depulso! Leviosa! Confringo! Caporzo! Revelio. Revelio.
Must be on the inside. Okay, let's go inside then.
I suppose that's the quick way down.
Revelio.
Come on there.
Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
This is where we depart. This is all
Goblin
gonna be on my
traps.
own.
They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Somewhere not good, I can tell you that.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty.
Big,
If they've
red,
taken all of it,
glowing,
why are they still here?
evil looking. Yeah, this is
Ranrock
not
said
good.
there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located.
Revelio.
Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
This way.
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
Revelio.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No. Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be.
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
I am ready. I deserve to know more first. I need
Just
to
tell
be
me
ready.
where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully
They'll
understood.
tell me when they want me to.
The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Revelio.
There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Now for more of that fun. Ah, there you go.
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
Revelio.
Aha. Oh, there's one thing at least.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Oh, geez. There we go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
always a little bit tricky here to figure out what to do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Oh, when they have building blocks for us.
Revelio. Expelliarmus.
Ooh, that close.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Moving on.
Revelio.
Huh, okay.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Oh, duh.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Revelio.
There you go. Oh geez, if you all have any issues
Revelio.
with seeing things, don't play this game.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. There's a pillar here, but no ledge near it for me to grab onto. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Defendo. Depulso. Leviosa. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Okay, I need to get up there somehow.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Hitting those marks readjusts the archways. Perhaps there's a way forward from the other side of this one. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Is it possible to pull one of those blocks through the archway? Revelio.
Already done. Oh, geesh. That can really throw someone off. Oh.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Well, that wasn't that hard. I think it just seems a little too easy with that.
Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Well, let us move on. Oh, I don't need any of those. I got a full set.
Revelio.
will potion then. Uh-oh.
Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Alright, woohoo, done with that. Now the fun part.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Levioso. Depulso. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Confringo. Depulso. Protego. Stupefy. Depulso. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender.
Ow.
Stupefy. Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Confringo. Defender. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. 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 Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Done. And that was the
What a
second
relief.
challenge. Hey look, one pillar survived. Let us see this next memory.
Revelio.
Big Ranrock. Or Ranrook. Rookwood. Bleh.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Someone's a little eager to show off
Isadora,
what she's done.
We are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora.
Something's not right here. That doesn't look natural at all.
What have you done?
I took his pain.
Then you've caused something unnatural.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Back to the map room.
You're
Why
back.
does it keep on saying that? Do I have anything that's better than what I have? No. No, no. No, no. No, no. No. No, not there. Alright, so why does it keep on telling me we equip something better? No, hold on. Oops, something else I got? Yep, that one right there. Hey, finish that up.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
what was it that Isadora removed from her father's chest?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm
Professor
that
Black.
everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Okay.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Oh, new season set in. Let's get back in my school uniform. I am, after all, a student. Need to dress as appropriately for it. Ooh, just barely there. Barely into the next level. Well, I think I'm going to call it right there for the night. Oh, hold on. More stuff's happening.
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me
Hey,
soon?
we get to work with Poppy
I fear
now.
that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Okay. Well, if that is all then I will say it is time to call this an end. Call this stream to an end. I did go a little longer than I intended. I should have broke this up a little better. Oh, well.
Assignments all fit.
The exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've
Okay.
set forth, speak to me after class.
The game just doesn't want me to speak, apparently. But anyways, we have done the second trial. We have helped Natsai with freeing a Highwing, and she is now safe in the room of requirement, and we have gotten a second memory as to what Isadora is kind of showing that she's gotten deeper and deeper down the path. It's going to be quite interesting to see what she has planned for. Besides all that, thank you everyone for all those who have decided to join me tonight and have stuck around. Besides all that, geesh, I just keep on saying that, geesh. But if you wouldn't be so mind, hit the like button and subscribe if you would like to. And go down below and visit friends of mine. Their names and links are in the description box. And also there are 2 links in the description box that are 2 merch stores that that are for 540 Echo, which is the group that I'm a part of. My good friend Jace runs it all, but I go over there and help him and kind of co-own. No, not co-own, but I don't know, co-rule, sub-rule. I don't know. But yeah, and you can find me over at 540 Studios with Jace talking about geek stuff and fun things going on. But yeah, good night everyone. You all have a good week, and hopefully this part 8 won't take as long to get to as this one did. It's just been a very busy week, very busy week. But besides all that, again, I said that, sheesh. Good night, God bless, and remember that I, plus my friends at 540 Studios, we all love and adore you. Farewell.